Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Things are certainly looking up. Hello, hello, hello. Ball up. You know, it's really funny. Someone in my Discord was like, I can't believe Rockstar is re-releasing the same game after 13 years. What kind of company would do that? Who would, in the right mind, would... I know it's a little... And I know it's different. But... that's all I thought of. I know. The big thing is... Remake had all the accessibilities, some better gameplay features, some things better. Look, Remake deserves its place in the universe, alright? I'm just saying. I'm surprised there's no way to play it in 60 FPS on any PlayStation console. That's kind of absurd. Not even on a Pro or PS5. I mean, this category is going to be mostly the same, but I don't think it's going to be as stressful.
Got anything? We're clear.
Ed Ray, I don't know. Thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Nightly Flosser. That's good. It's good for your teeth. Thank you for a 7-month resub. And what? Oh God. What's names, man? God, what am I supposed to do with that? What's Chiwu? Thank you for a 3-month resub.
I'm feeling generous. There you go.
Sounds like
You're on patrol. Let's clear it. Check out the ship. We're moving downhill. Dead end. Something by the ski lifts? Look way out. Remember those guys?
Good ship. Alright, I'm going to show you what we were working on yesterday. It's a second over, which is really funny. Durham, thank you so much for 34-month resub. That message sounds kind of creepy. It's been 3 years since I found you. Does that sound creepy? But time does fly. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the record. Of course, I wish I could have gotten just below the 205. But it's whatever. Red Dead being ported. It's not being remastered. The original game is just being ported with almost no upgrades at all. I know, I'm kidding, dude. Alright, watch this.
Come on. Made it. Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up.
Even if it did kill her, the game wouldn't kill her because she has the New Game Plus perk. But it's what we do later. We obviously need to heal. Alright, watch this. Isn't that nice? Healing does lose time, but you have to regain some sprint. You regain some sprint speed while you're doing that. Overall, it's faster. Yeah, overall, it's faster. So, yeah. Plus, we would otherwise just be holding on to the med kit and the smoke bomb. So. Not really. You would think that, but that's actually not the case.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
Patrol's pretty much the same. This area, I still don't know why it happened.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
Hope that's our guy's exit.
I don't get this area.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
Thought I saw something.
Maybe it was him who spotted me.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
Hope that's our guy's
I
exit.
have no clue what happened yesterday. I still don't know.
I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight and run.
I still don't know.
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
Alright. It's fine. The Spy, thank you for 27-month resub. Floater. So I'm sure this run could be routed much, much further than I'm going to perform it today. Hopefully.
Oh, shit!
There's just some things you gotta compensate for. Sorry, I gotta put some heads. Oh, I missed. Damn. I always try and go for a headshot here and it never pays off. That is called staring death in the face. Well, this is loading up. Just gonna get pelted with snowballs, but I'm gonna get my tea that's on the counter.
Ow! Damn! Arm on that kid! Ugh. I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real. Ow! I know where you live, Alex.
They're winning. So fucking sneaky.
I see you!
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
You know what's funny?
Who taught you that?
I've never, ever, ever seen what happens when they lose. Ever. Never. Can you even lose?
No, you better hide.
Yeah, you better run. You better run!
Can you even lose?
Parents don't love you.
What a line. How have I not used that in a Stream Deck command? I've never seen what happens when you lose.
Oh, what a shot. Come on. Dang it. No.
Gotcha. Eat that.
No.
Is that one glitched in her hand?
God, my shirt.
It's the Ellie brick thing. It's glitched in her hand.
We're not
Get
a child.
back here.
She's not holding it.
In the face.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Now it's gone. Hey, let's see.
Ow! I can't believe it. No. Get her! Help me!
Yeah, I've never seen that one before. That's pretty cool. Only took me 3 years and 2 months.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow! Damn. Come on, that kid. Yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, I'm coming for you. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow! Damn. Arm on that kid. Fuck yeah. Eat that. Frick. Don't tell your mom.
Comes off.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow! Damn. Arm on that kid. Fuck yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like for real. Oh, suck it. Oh, I'm waiting for you, Tyler.
Oh, Dina helped with one. Didn't even notice. It still does. It's still my favorite thing. It's just nobody on this planet has played it more than I have. I'm sure other people have played it more, like watching the cutscenes and stuff, but I'm so numb to it all.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
No.
Damn.
My goal is to just feel comfortable with it again.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow! Damn. Arm on that kid. Fuck yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, eat snow, you little shit. Oh, suck it.
There we go. Okay, just needed to see it work once. A little bit, yeah. When I'm playing Grounded, I don't even notice it anymore because it's all I know. It's all I know. Well, you gotta keep in mind, there's 7 categories for the original. I have the record in 6 of them. I feel like soon to be 5. Uranto's on an any % grind. Any % New Game Plus, the fastest category. Yo, Adrian. But I've been a bigger fan of glitchless categories in Last of Us for a long time. I've probably done any % the least. Sub 205 is possible in New Game. I'm thinking sub 204, maybe sub 203. I'll go sub 204. We'll have to do a run and then just see, you know? Look out, Joel! So yeah, patrol and
They are on patrol, right?
where is it?
Okay.
Patrol and all the flashbacks are pretty much going to be the same. The main difference with New Game Plus starts in Seattle. This is the greatest strategy I've ever found. One of the best. I will say that's the second best strategy I've ever found. Alright, let's see what we can do here. But quickly, I must pee. I will be right back. Anywhere else I need to practice? This run might not go very smoothly because of some of the differences I'm gonna do, but I pretty much studied last night, and we'll see what I got to offer this time. Unless I, like, implode somewhere in school at Capitol Hill or something, this should be a record. With how good our momentum is right now, too. So yeah, I'll be right back. On a personal note, today I did the gym, had a healthy breakfast, had a healthy dinner, and I feel good. My mind's a lot more focused, and I don't think it's a coincidence that I started to play much better the moment my mind became just a little bit more clear. When I was going through that rough stretch in June or July, it's no coincidence. That's when we were playing like crap. So much of this hobby is mental. So much of it. To the point I think it'll even reflect like real world habits and stuff. Like we went like 2 months without a record, and then we get two records in 1 week. All right, one was a No, one was a record, yeah. Yeah, things are looking up. If I get a good enough run today, we might be done with this. Oh yeah, just the tiniest little thing. But the fast the last 2 days, worked wonders. I actually woke up with energy, and ate light today. You don't want to just start consuming 2,000 calories right away. I feel good. I feel good. There's always ups and downs in speedrunning. There's always. You go on stretches where it's like, I'm never going to dig out of this, and then just something happens. Something just happens. I don't know. Okay. I have to load up New Game Plus. Right here. Oh yeah, I always do a shake afterwards. Yep. Alright. Again, we don't normally do New Game Plus that often, so... Different camera. New Game Plus. Yes, I'm aware. Grounded. Boom. Boom. Okay. It's a pain to play through this game like twice to set up the file. But unlike the original, you can play through this game on very light with all the gameplay modifiers and cheats unlocked and stuff. Upgrade everything you need, and then you can do what I'm doing right now. Do a grounded New Game Plus with all the limitations intact and stuff. I don't even know what these times are. Apparently this is my PB. Apparently. I don't know. I just, in my files, this is the New Game Plus one, so I just pulled it up, and this is what I got, so. And this is grounded New Game Plus. So in New Game Plus, when you play as Ellie in Jackson, you have the fully upgraded pistol and rifle. When you enter Seattle, that's when you're given all of your guns that you get throughout the run. Now, I'm not sure what to do with every smoke bomb. I know what I'm gonna do today, but there's some changes we can make with regards to like what we use and stuff. Nothing's set in stone. I'm just basically, this category can undergo a lot of routing. I'm just gonna do what I think is best for right now. Oh, it does. Once you've seen all of this for the first time today, you don't want to see it again. It does. We spent literally, what, like two months and 1 week on the same category, in the same game. That's a long time. That's a long time. In the past, when Remastered was all we had to play, I always knew I could improve a lot. But there were stretches where we would go about 2 months without a time improvement, and this grind kind of reminded me of that. In terms of hour. Oh yeah. Just in these last 2 months, like how many hours have we put into this game? You could probably just add up the time in every one of my past broadcasts for the last 2 months. Practice included. It might be 300 hours. It might be. Never know.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
No. Probably a sub 203 is possible, but
Hey, is Joel
right
up?
now I just kind of want to get below a sub 204. It's doable.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep.
Not all of them.
Shut up.
There's
Just about
like
to get up.
the stream before yesterday and
I
the one
was.
and yesterday's stream.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see
You
if
could
I
also
got this
check
one.
the Twitch
You
past
proceed.
broadcasts,
She kissed
if that's
me.
easier, if you're on a computer or
Which
something.
triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel.
But I am getting giddy to like move on to something
It was a
else.
strange night, man.
And I'll be honest, even though I'm saying remastered is
Exciting.
next, I was thinking about doing one or two other things before I go back. I was thinking about maybe... Well, again, remember, I was talking about trying to find that combination of, like, hard drives in the PS3 that could give us a fast Left Behind time. We could do that. No, not Perma. I'm not talking Part 2. I was also thinking of maybe doing Left Behind Fuck. Yeah, whatever. I need to, like, memorize some things.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
I was maybe thinking of doing Left Behind Remake.
Blocking it anyway with the track.
But, like, the non-grounded categories? Because those would be a lot easier.
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
I already have the record, and it's not that fun to do.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a
Come
bunch.
here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn!
On that Fuck kid. Yeah. Eat that. I mean, don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Eat slow, you little shit. Oh, suck it. Oh.
Right, the only thing I messed up there was not getting in front of Jesse. But as you can see, I should have moved over my gold splits that, like, the change in category doesn't affect this. That's what I should have done.
Eat it, shrimps.
Then again, seeing a bunch of gold is pleasing to the eye.
Get her.
So.
Help me. You'll never get away with this.
She's even got the holster on her right leg. Look at that. That's the New Game Plus right holster.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
We're not going to see all golds, but if this run's going to do one thing, it's going to show you just how far this category has come with some of the stuff we found in New Game.
That's a good girl.
I seriously cannot believe, if we just take one step back and acknowledge, I cannot believe just how many things were discovered in 2 months. Some of that was myself, a lot of it was Tio, some of it was O'Neural, a couple of things were from Anarchy, like a combination of a lot of people finding a lot of good stuff. It's cool, and it reminds me it's so much better when you have a community. Back when we started, it was just me, Matt, and Uranto, and maybe one other person. It really has, but especially the last 2 months. I kinda can't believe that. Like, my record yesterday could have been better with just a few things here and there, and hospital. But when I started this, again, 2 months and 1 week ago, my PB was a 207.47, and I was happy with that. Now I get a 205.09, and I'm like, could have been better. It's like, wow.
This way.
Jassy, thank you for 50 bits.
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
I love that bit emote.
Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Like that movement right there, so
You're
clean.
wandering around out here by yourself. You too. You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown. Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. You did all this in the dark. Is Mel okay? She seemed out.
Yeah, it's far enough.
You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
well, oh my
It's too
god,
high.
you did the math.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. What's the damage? What are we looking at?
Hey, eyes on me. Abby.
So assuming some of it
stop
was
looking
like
down.
intros and outros to streams, some of it was switching back to remastered, that's over 200 hours.
When
God.
we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
So much of that was practice. But you know what? It was practice well spent. That's the really unfortunate thing about being like a speedrunner content creator. So much of it is perfecting and practicing. But nobody wants to watch that. I don't even want to do it. I just know it's necessary.
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Jesus. Even the dodge dive. I do not envy.
Shit. There's a lot of them.
I know almost every single time we've gone on grinds to find new stuff, we found it. Motel, I think, is the biggest example. That took the longest to find. And then you had other people confirming suspicions like, hey, that runner doesn't alert you anymore. If you kill the clicker first, it's like, what? It's crazy. And then there was the thing found in the courthouse. With Dina rifling the clicker as it's falling into the area. Just bizarre. Like, I always considered this game pretty routed, but...
This is a bad idea.
Oh, she crawls faster. Look at this. I forgot about that. New Game Plus, she crawls faster.
Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close.
It is underrated, and I was even saying here, like, the strats I'm gonna do today aren't the end-all, be-all strategies. There's a lot of potential. Shit. God damn it. There's a lot of potential for, like, improvement. Fuck. I do that dodge way too late. On that one specifically, every time.
Where's the patrol?
Like, you're dodging, you're gonna gain some ground. There's a lot of potential for routing in this category. Mainly because of the smoke bombs, honestly. Naughty Dog ever patches that out, it becomes uninteresting. The only reason that didn't kill her right there is because of the faster crawling.
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
I don't know yet.
You miss being with him?
I at least want below a 204.
Jesse? No. We've been together for so long.
Beyond that, I'd have to see what other
Jesse's
people are
great.
capable of before I make a
Love his
decision.
parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot. Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff? I don't
Sarcasm,
know.
thank you
It
for a
didn't feel-
1-year resub.
You never really
Sorry,
talked to me
chewing
about
on a mint.
Pat. Yeah, because
I just do that after tea.
there isn't much to talk about. Yow.
As long as
I
I'm...
got the
Well,
impression that
remember
you
when
really like her.
Remastered is all we had.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Let's see, 2014
Okay.
through 2020.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you. Interesting. Shut up. Okay. You can tie Shimmer up here. Hey. You want to see something spectacular? You're gonna point at your face, aren't you? Nothing is that spectacular. Oh, brother. Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh? It's pretty nice. Yeah, this route has its perks.
If you remember that stretch where I got like 5 records in 5 streams?
Where do we sign in?
A lot of that was my like only first or second attempt once the patch came out. So yeah, I've by no means reached my potential with Remake Grounded.
Who do you used to do this route with?
Not at all.
Jesse? Eugene. Right. Ah, Eugene.
Because then most of those records I got were really only 1 or 2 attempts post-patch.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
May we all be that sharp at 73. May we all make it to 70.
I am interested. Like, do you mean like new strategies or just some more restart checkpoints? Because I have noticed a lot more restart checkpoints.
And there.
Come here.
Interesting.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
There are no rules with New Game Plus. You just have to whatever benefits you. Like this run, my couple of playthroughs was done without picking up the trap mine, so Ellie will have it in this run. You know, you can do that kind of stuff.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
It was weird.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to...
Come on.
Yeah. With this being like a different category, I don't have a lot of standards today. Like I let Jesse get in front of me. I didn't do the dive properly.
I think we should go out like you
Hello,
did.
Hazard.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
Dina.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses
That
out?
was
Seems quiet,
bad
but
split.
we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Yeah. Like, everything's gonna be a gold today.
Easy girl. Oh, shit.
These times are, like, so obsolete.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down.
Clicker trap mine thing? But grilled chicken, salad, and broccoli. And it was tasty. Cooked it just right. I'm sticking with the safer strategies for now.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
God, all 3 bullets at the same time. That was slow because Dina took like 5 knife slashes.
Over there.
Here.
She took like 5 knife slashes to get it to where I could stab him.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
You don't have to, but if it benefits you, then yeah.
Ellie?
Oh, I never figured out what to do in the next part
Yeah.
because you don't.
Just banged up.
I'll get the med kit.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Yo,
Like, I guarantee you,
I'm in.
we'll eventually evolve to just crafting a Molotov
Alcohol.
here and not having a med kit for
Couple of
school.
racks.
Here. Fix yourself up.
You can probably also, like, push her
Masks on.
early
Got it.
so she can do the strategy. Like, I don't think you have to craft anything there. Like, in normal game, or a new game, you have to.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh,
For Sarah, a Molotov for Saravina. She did the thing there again, didn't she? Yeah. Of course she didn't light the flashlight. Yeah, if she takes damage that would normally kill her, she doesn't die from it. Not including clickers. If you use a Molotov there, then you would have 2 rifle bullets entering the school instead of 1.
Dina,
I don't know about
Can I
that.
help?
I don't think so.
coming. Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Oh, she moves faster when she's aiming. Good split, though. I forgot, while she's aiming, she moves left and right faster.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
That headshot specifically is hard. That woman in the back will only start shooting you once you turn the camera to the left. That's the secret to that area.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Oh, you slow... Ugh. God.
Careful when you get up here. Pretty windy.
She climbed really fast. That was odd. Look how far ahead of Dina I am. I've never climbed out of there faster than that. That's interesting. Maybe the higher you look, the higher you climb. What if you look like straight up at the ceiling?
Hey, how far away are we?
Could be something.
Okay. This is getting worse. Turn back.
When I get here, you have to aim while you're walking. She has 25... she has 1 bar of health more compared to New Game.
Oh, thank God.
And if you do use a med kit, it heals a little bit, like 50% more, I think. 2305. That should be far enough. After the record, we studied last night.
Get inside.
I don't expect this to go well, but we will learn what we have to do through trial and error. There is no better teacher than failure.
What's going on here? Huh. Definitely Eugene's place.
Especially in speedrunning.
He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Well, yeah. Things are
I had
different.
no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Look at this. You move faster
Jesus.
when you aim.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't buy Tommy doing that.
Oh my god. Healing is faster. I can tell from the dialogue. Bruh.
Let's see.
We've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor.
The fake healing that we do there, it's faster.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed.
She walks, like, back up the stairs. I don't know. Again, there's gonna be a lot of this. This run actually is not very good so far. Yeah, I'm comparing against old splits. Really, really old splits. I don't even know what my time is. Like, my actual time, not my live split time.
Okay. Where are they?
It scares me every time I do it.
Okay, up this way.
I didn't get the Jesse push. Don't look too much into today's times, alright? I'm being very lenient today.
Give me your hand! We're gonna have to run! There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Get going! Come on, this way! Through here! Oh, shit!
Fell on my head.
Hold up! You okay?
Yeah.
Dust or something.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. Damn it! That door ain't gonna hold us for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this!
Solid.
Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart!
You can hit triangle at 248. That's
Get
good.
inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Okay! This thing is heavy! We got a clicker!
She should. Yeah,
It's this one. Come on.
she definitely does.
Don't slow down. Head for those doors. Through here. Let's go.
Ooh, 419.9. That's nice. So the main thing with New Game Plus is when you're playing as Ellie, you intentionally don't upgrade anything involving a trap mine. No, as you're upgrading everything and playing through, you don't pick up the trap mine, because if you did, that means you wouldn't have it here. And we need that for the big Seraphite guy. So when I was making my file, doing my playthroughs, I never picked up the trap mine. Which means all the things with bombs and radiuses and power, you can't upgrade them until you pick one up, so.
Joel! Tommy!
So yeah, anything bomb related in this game is the same as New Game, except for smoke bombs. That only applies to mollies and trap mines, I think.
Please be okay. You're okay. You're okay. There it is.
Joel? Tommy?
Where is that coming from?
Good time. Not picking it up is a good thing. When you're making the file. In the run, we're going to pick it up. I'm saying, if you had picked it up while you were making the New Game Plus file, because you got to play through it 2 or 3 times to upgrade everything. Yeah, also, I need to use the restroom, but I'm going to wait until I can pause. You know, I'm going to do my ad break now. Oh my god, I really have to go. Fucking loading. I got the super long loading screen here. God damn it. Sorry. I didn't eat 2 days ago and yesterday, but I did today. It's making my stomach churn a little bit. I'll be back in like a couple minutes once I'm able to pause. Oh my god, hurry up. I know. I did just have a perfect gondola though, so. Those remaster rumors better be true. I gotta go. Sorry about that. Feel much better.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go. End of story.
Right, once we get to Seattle,
You need to get your backpack.
I hit it by the
what is it? I'm gonna have to like really pay attention on what I'm supposed to use and stuff. It's only a little bit different. Mainly the courthouse. Use the shotgun, swap to the SMG, do everything the same, then use the SMG on the clicker, then you gotta use the SMG on Boris. If you have to use the shotgun and you don't have SMG, then you pick up the shotgun in the stalker area. That's including picking it up in the TV station. There's a lot to like think about compared to a new game run. If you use one here, you got to pick an extra one up here.
What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
That's a giant revolver. I forgot about that.
Ellie, can you come down here?
You got the New Game Plus revolver there.
Okay. Yeah, it's just come on down.
Funny enough, we don't use the revolver at all. Well, we use it on the bloater. Same thing as New Game, really. That was a real gold. I must have gotten like an almost real gold in the previous attempt. That one was legit.
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
They have
You know what would be a nice touch is if you were doing New Game Plus and Joel had like a small pair of scissors attached to his machete
What
that
about
he
those
uses in the
crazy
gondola.
guys you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once.
Oh, I so
Maybe
would have
the
pushed for
WLFs
that
are connected to them.
if I was at the studio.
Didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do not. Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
But it's funny. Someone can put this in the Discord if they'd like, but in Patrol, it's faster to fake heal than it is to aim a gun in New Game Plus. I'm not so sure that'll apply everywhere, where you can only walk, but...
Sure seems quiet.
Yeah, I find that kind of surprising, but it's
Think
true.
about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know.
You must really get on like a
That's what
run
scares
there or
me.
something. It's weird to get that on the remake. I would, but I took off August 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, so... Yeah. If I was
Tina,
doing the
hey,
same
let me
category,
up
I
here.
probably would have taken off. But because this is a different one, I want to... I have no expectations today. No standards. Seemed like a good day to go live with that.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Well, that was bad.
Ellie?
I'm good. Just almost died. Where are these fuckers?
Oh, look at all those guns. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I knew I should have just done that again. Why have I been failing that so much lately? I don't get it. There. Oh, she, like, flew off there. Jesus. Again, I don't really care. It's just... God. Well, by
That's a
default,
shame.
this run sucks now. It sucked anyway. I knew that wasn't gonna work. When she falls off of that thing forward. Bird. What's with all the birds in this area?
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
When she falls off that light forward, she always dies. That's why I aim her off to the right or back right. I should have known she wasn't going to live through that. It's so annoying when that fails, because I never know why. It does or doesn't work.
Okay. Wonder when this was written. Yes.
Well done!
Shit. Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
Well, that's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way
Thank
to
you.
fix This,
Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit, the note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
So, where are we?
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
Let me hear that.
Slow.
I hear it. Infected.
I don't know why I always lose time in this split. No matter what.
Here we go.
Is that the only thing wrong? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and the jumping right before. That entire the higher in elevation Ellie was, the worse the performance of the area. Did the other clicker get alerted by that? No. That was close.
You ever been to a courthouse before? You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
Alright, this area is going to be done differently.
Shit!
Here's our gas.
Nice.
Come on. Empty.
Seriously?
Fully upgraded shotgun in this game is like beyond amazing.
Just tapped out. Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
Could there be something a little faster there? Maybe. But that's fine.
How do we get out of here?
I never noticed how my guns are clipping through the wall there.
Come on!
My left holster guns.
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay, cross the courthouse off the list.
Let's go find the dome. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on. Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Oh yeah, I feel good today. I'm back on some good patterns again.
Can you get through?
And
All right, I got you.
I'm pretty much through like strat discovering and stuff. Now we just implement what's been found.
Head down this way! Cena, come on!
Okay. Found the gas. All right. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
It's not accurate. She's 15 by the end of the first game. 19 right here. 21 in Santa Barbara. Ugh. Didn't have to move it that
This
far.
way. Right behind me. Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
I eat healthy today.
Okay.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding. Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Good point.
Onward, Shimmer.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same.
Wow, that was an adventure.
I died in the ladder skip.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them right now. Here we go. All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
That's a very good point. Oh, shit. A lot of new things implemented there. I told you, all the splits here are going to look like that because it's not just the New Game Plus thing. It's, I haven't done this category in a long time, or put a lot of time into this category at all. So, yeah. There's just going to be a lot of that.
Keep an eye on those windows.
You see that? And
Watch it!
It's hard to do there. I'm not used to Ellie, like, gliding so much when I get the headshot. When I aim, I mean.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tom.
Yeah.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but...
Fuck. I know.
Are you okay? It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killer strapped to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
You go from the beginning of the game until Abby pops up on the screen in the 4-year flashback. That's the category.
This. Big question, though. Where does this take us?
Oh, I saw.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
That was one of the better brawls because literally nobody likes Tim Anderson. And everybody loves Jose Ramirez. So it was like perfect. Mayway, thank you for a 3-month resub. Thank you very, very much.
Jesus. Come here.
I guess you did. There's no way I got that. Wow. That's actually incredible. There, that had no business of working. I got weirded out by the second holster, and then I turned the camera way too early. I can't believe that worked. All right.
It was this way! I see them! Right over here!
Come on!
I got them! Up there!
Oh, that hurt.
Don't go that way!
Good shit. Not yet. I need to do a few runs. Alright, this isn't a gold because I used a smoke bomb there. And I decided not to use one here. Right. Yeah, well, I don't really care.
The school.
I'm not nearly as passionate about this category as I am the new game one. I hate that strat. Nice hammer there.
You good? Yeah. Thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Well, style, it's a preference, really.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. You think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does it change anything for you?
No?
I feel like I need a video of what you mean.
Trespassers even get in.
Deserters get out.
Everywhere.
That last climb was a little dramatic. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with that strat.
Yeah.
I like it.
Give me your hand.
Jeremiah, thank you for a 6-month resub.
Hey.
Thank you very, very
That
much.
round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap. A what? Explosive traps.
Okay. New Game Plus, that doesn't matter as much.
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
Whenever you get attacked and, like, Ellie gets airborne, you get some weird side effects.
Holy shit. These were all shot.
That better not affect. She should be okay.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown... You see the TV station? Whoa. More bodies.
Stop! Tripwire.
Thanks. They're all over. Probably for infection.
Smart.
That worked.
Yeah. I've seen children.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah.
Everything else was good. I got worried there because I aim and then I move back a little bit, but she moves so much faster when she aims. I thought I was going to go back into the wire. It has to be a very light tap back right. Oof.
Fuck. It's brutal.
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
I love how the timing works out there with the dodges and stuff. I'm gonna wait here because this one takes a while. No. We don't even have the bow yet. Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, we have the bow. We're given 2, I believe. But I don't want to overthink this.
This is definitely not Tommy. I don't know. But it's a message.
Okay, good. That's really hard to do and sketchy.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, thank you. On. So yeah, in place of the shotgun, they just give you a shotgun shell. Isn't the bow faster there? Maybe, but you'd have to swap it out at one point. I don't know. Might be right about that though. Okay, this is a little different.
Well, she's dead.
Keep your eyes open!
Oh, fuck.
We're under attack! Go! Over here!
She's just getting lit up. Jesus. Dude, I don't know why she got, like, launched to the right there.
Fuck! Nina! We gotta run!
Over there! I don't know, just shoot him!
Stop! We gotta lose him! Oh shit!
Could have timed that better. Why was the sprint? I guess because I was holding sprint the whole time. Why did she get launched to the right? Oh my gosh. Whatever.
Find a way in.
Spores ahead. Masks.
Okay.
No, she's good.
I hope there's a way through.
They thought they had us.
I know.
That was not a pretty TV station. Remember, she has more health than she normally does by about 25%. and if something were to normally kill her, it'll leave her alive.
So which is it?
It's part of the New Game Plus perk.
Heads up!
You're not getting out of here!
Alright. I didn't use the brick.
Dina.
Fucking move it!
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. You okay? Scars. Fuck. What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Jesus Christ, I hate that strat so much. Visually, it just looks so... Ugh. As long as it works.
Got another sandwich! Just get out of here! Oh, watch out! I got you! I got you!
I love the faster crawling. Ugh. That's not used in this category. First of all, I don't think you can turn them on grounded. That's more for the very light categories.
Watch it! Ellie, head it up!
That has not worked the way I wanted it to, like, every time. But then it works, so I'm just like, alright.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No. I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah.
Fuck you! God damn it! Dude. What the hell?
Hold it!
Well, there's been enough here. We're definitely not moving on from this.
There!
Jesus.
The fuck?
I wonder how long they kept
Why
these
did she
running
just
back up that
sprint?
day.
That was weird.
Getting closer to light.
That was odd. I've never seen her do that before. That strat isn't supposed to fail. Huh.
Okay. Let's rally.
I wonder if it's different on stun bomb versus smoke bomb. That strat's not supposed to fail.
Yeah,
I don't even know what runner that was that got me. It wasn't the one I bricked. It's also not the one...
Ellie, your mask!
It's also not the one that normally gets us. It was like a completely different one. No, that wasn't the one that I bricked.
Let's fucking go! Go!
I told you I never messed that up.
This way! Hurry!
I lost a lot of time here yesterday. Dina, you wanna, like, go faster? Oh, this run's horrible.
Dina! On your feet.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Almost there.
It's not supposed to fail there.
Pregnant. Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
Probably. I mean, use your eyes. That lost like 15 seconds. You think I would have stood for that if I was doing new game?
Got it. What's that sound? I hope you were a better soldier than an electrician.
I don't think there is anyone that does.
What's this?
Let me just do a run and finish one and then see what I will think is possible.
Spooky. No way.
Yeah, I don't know how much time that cost me. In that last room. But I'm missing a gold by 6 seconds. Which means that would have been a gold by 9 or 10. That's so dumb.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it?
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops. Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with.
Ellie, come here. Take a look at this. You see it?
Where?
Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
Looks like. How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
I feel like my lights are flickering.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Just to get him to move faster. Actually, hold on. Real quick, let me check, just in case something bad does happen. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning. That would... Oh my god, that's a line of storms. Good god. Okay, I'm about to get hit by, like, a huge one. Oof. Damn.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. So cool.
How's it smelling here?
Like space. Whoa.
Well, if my internet goes out, I can keep going. If my power goes out, that's obviously it.
After you. Here.
There's more museum stuff over there.
It's gonna get hard to focus in a bit.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice. Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door. Okay, be safe.
I love that strat. It works so well. Starting to get it perfectly every time, too. Thank you, Anarchy, for that discovery. Good one. Alright, doing my ad break here. By the time you're back, should be on the Hillcrest sign. Ooh, I'm hearing some thunder. Oh, God. My place does have a really good, like, history of the power not going out. At worst, it, like, flickers enough so the internet goes down, but we'll have to see. It looks like a bad one's heading our way, so we'll see. I also need to pee. So I'll be right back. Yes, if you do stream your attempts and like want to upload them to your own channel and submit them to speedrun.com, if you're using OBS, always, always, always record as well as stream.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place? Definitely the right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit. There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
You're very lucky. The reason being, if you lose your internet, you can still upload the recording. And if you have dropped frames, the recording won't have those.
I got something.
Always record your attempts. Ooh, thunder, louder thunder.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Here. Fine and
I'm not doing the smoke bomb strat here just yet. That was the worst RNG I've ever seen. That woman turned around so late. Like, really late. Must be, yeah, it's like 30 gigabytes or something. That was literally the worst thing that could have happened there. But I have like a 5 terabyte storage, so... You can throw a like... I tried doing that strategy with a smoke bomb throw, and it just didn't go very well, so I... Just for this attempt, I'm not doing it. But if I am going to practice something later, it would be that. I just had a hard time getting it consistently.
That worked. Whoa. What was that?
Alright, I kind of messed up there. Whatever. What does that mean? That means I have to pick up an arrow, do the same Seraphite strat pretty much. Okay. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Oh, the smoke bomb thing really does save time there. It's actually 9, but yeah, there's none to pick up. God, there's thunder shaking the house.
Here! Don't
Jesus.
let her get away!
I found her! Right here!
Whoa, doggy.
let's check around here.
by the fence! Bugger out!
Those guys are in here! Help!
Go, go! Don't let it...
Don't give me a fucking heart attack like that. God. It's not supposed to swing at you. It's grounded. That shit'll kill you. Whatever, that was fine. Notice the smoke bomb doesn't take him out as often as the stun bomb. Those two bombs work completely different. Alright.
Okay, how we searching?
Trespass.
I got the one on the left.
Sean?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in!
Move it! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Oh my god. Dude, what was that guy in the back doing? I wouldn't have failed that if the guy in the back
Watch out! Get the tire!
had been closer. God, this area is bad.
Go, go!
Ellie! Take out the driver!
Look out!
God, this run sucks. This run's like really bad.
Go, go!
Yeah, yesterday's record was better. I don't know. Please, can you please just let me do this run and then I'll see? I'm not sure. Like, this run is not that good. But... of course it looks good on live split. Too many things in my head that are wrong with it so far. Like, I don't think I should use the smoke bomb in Hillcrest. I can do just fine using the brick. That means we can use the smoke bomb somewhere else. I don't know where.
This silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to
I
her.
will have new splits to compare against, which
I
is
just
always
said-
good.
Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful. You want...
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. There you go.
Sounds like
You're on patrol. Let's clear it. Check out the ship. Moving downhill. Lay down. Look up by the truck. There you
All right, I took that slow because literally the last 3 shots I fired, I wasn't sure if I got them.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
I was so hesitant on some of those shots. I was not sure.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel...
That was a little, yeah.
There's nothing to worry about.
If you do those restart checkpoints and you didn't kill all of them, you got to do that all over again. So I was
He's
just
gonna think something's wrong.
wasn't quite sure.
Talk to him.
Well, you have to do more.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
That was smooth.
You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
I would have gained a lot of time back if I did that in yesterday's run.
Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well in the group.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time on these trails yesterday.
For Hair patrol. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a
Entry,
better
thank you for a
shot than
7-month
almost all of
resub.
them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
I probably did that about 5 seconds faster right there compared to yesterday. Which, when I missed a sub-minute goal by 10 seconds, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. Lightning.
That way. We're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Sounds
gonna
good.
get bad very soon.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What?
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it. Damn it.
Good.
Oh, that might be something.
Yeah, that's alright.
You think you can fit in there?
Hold on.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep.
I'm through. Hold on.
One of our rules is don't ask for gifted subs. There was a big problem with that in the past.
Howdy.
There was a guy a long time ago that gifted a lot of subs. People would go into his live streams and even offline and ask him for a gifted sub to my channel even when I wasn't live. That's not a good thing to do. So we've made it a rule since then. Don't ask for gifted subs. It's not cool.
Ellie, here. I think I see a way through, but we got to pull.
Do I have to?
But thank you,
Just
Matt.
us?
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
About this. You start wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
Alright, the area that's never
You
guaranteed.
ain't told nobody new, have you? Not
Oh,
Jesse,
gosh.
Tina,
course not.
Subways, we're already over 100. I think 110 already.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feel like
Maybe.
like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
My mom just said, I just saw the biggest bolt of lightning I've ever seen.
Okay.
She's just upstairs.
Let's take them out.
Alright, focus. That was good. But my god, can you hear the rain outside? That's just rain. I'm talking because if I don't talk, then the mic doesn't pick it up. Can you hear that outside? Listen to that. That distracted the hell out of me. I thought there was like a tornado coming through. That's what it sounded like at first. My god. Yeah, that was a perfect performance right there. That's not out. That's obnoxiously loud. I no longer fear this area. It's so cool.
Following you.
I probably could have paused earlier than that. That was the loudest I've ever heard rain inside a building. Uh, 14. 14. Uh-oh. Little unfortunate. That was... He decided to do, like, a charge really, really late. Like, if I had gotten hit by the charge, that just would have killed me. Because enough time hadn't... So I got hit the earliest I could after. That was very unfortunate timing there, but whatever.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
Whoa, stay right there. Stay right there, stay right there.
You good?
You know, than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
Holy speed. I like that. That also didn't go well yesterday.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
Oh, my mom always... No wonder she saw the lightning. She always keeps her windows open.
Spores are clear.
Quiet Quite the fight back there, huh? Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
Good ship. It is so loud outside. My God. Like, if I just speak a little bit, you can probably hear the rain outside. My microphone has a thing where it doesn't pick up noise unless it gets above a certain decibel level. You can definitely hear that. God. Well, it shouldn't last long, thankfully. God damn. That is a big one. It's like someone is dumping buckets of water on my window. Your noise suppress. All it does, you go into advanced properties, or no, audio, and then filters, you add the suppression, and it's just what it defaults to.
Right. If I follow Route 5...
Yeah, that.
Should take me to the hospital.
I didn't know what I was selecting.
Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy.
Rifle to bow.
There we go.
No, it's a lifesaver.
Gotta get through.
Because otherwise my microphone would always be showing like a certain decibel level.
Okay, progress.
Hold on. You go under mic/auxiliary, go into filters, and it's called noise gate. And I always just leave it on the default. It's a lifesaver. 3341. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the smoke bomb and the Seraphite strat. $34.40. There we go.
Stinks in here. Great.
Surprised we didn't get any, like, thunder, like, really loud thunder and lightning. I didn't use a shotgun shell on Boris, did I? No. I don't have to use a shot. I don't have to pick up this shotgun shell. No, I don't. Okay. Beautiful. Nice and clean. That's what I worked on. I worked on that strategy one night for a really long time. Alright, focus here. I messed this up yesterday and I was really pissed off about it. I swear I lost a good 2 or 3 seconds to that. Oh, fuck. Forgot to split. It would have been a gold. You know what? I'll just do that. I'll put in the correct time afterwards. I forgot to split.
Get me the hell out of here.
Oh, God.
Where the hell did I end up?
Okay, so I'm going to do a brand new strategy here. That's New Game Plus exclusive.
Hospital's there. Cut through the park.
It's batshit insane. Don't need to change the frame rate. Watch this.
What the? We're under fire.
Ow. Ow. And before you ask, no, I'm not doing that in New Game.
Made it. Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up. I think I can fit.
That is not fair. What? I should be fine, but like... What? Oh my god. Like I said, she'll be fine, but... Oh man.
Jesus Christ. Right.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen because they did the alert whistle, like, again. And I slowed down. Alright, a combination of an alert and me going slower than normal led to that. Oh, what a combo. That might not actually be worth it. I don't know. That smoke bomb strat is about 6 or 7 seconds faster. Wow. That's something else. I don't think that's actually a thing. I also could have gone through the parking garage faster, but I thought the woman was kind of close, so I slowed down a little. Thankfully, it didn't, like, get stuck in her body. It just stopped her from moving for a little bit. Yeah, again, New Game Plus has a perk where it's like... It has a perk where you, if what would normally kill you on New Game... Like, if you take damage that would normally kill you on New Game, it leaves you alive, but with barely any health. It's called Endure, I think.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar. Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys.
Thought I saw some. I'll see what's up.
Heard that Isaac wants us to
Dude. I tapped R1 instead of holding it down. Like an idiot.
Sounds like scars.
My finger slipped.
That's our guys.
Hey, I think I saw something. I'll check it out.
Heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I can't believe that. That's so dumb. Am I ever going to be able to perform this all again? This area perfectly again?
The hell's Whitney? No. Smash that.
It didn't lock on again! Fuck off! This area's cursed!
Damn it! Find another way off!
Oh, thanks for the jump. Oh my god. That was pathetic. I can't practice this anymore. Like, oh my god.
Who the fuck was Abby here?
Jesus.
You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this...
I'm getting tired of this.
Nora. Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Shoot her! God damn it! Shit! No, no, no! Got you!
I would. They're just expensive. No, the bottle hit him. It just didn't lock on. Just like the problem I had before.
Throw down your weapons! Get downstairs!
God.
Take her out! Hey. It's her! Over here! She's running!
That was nice.
Where'd you go?
I gotta work on my movement there. I feel like dodging and jumping is the way to go.
Hi, Nora.
God. Fucking hospital, man. I must have had a perfect hospital in my PB. Because I, too, am losing a lot of time here. I've cut time in almost every single area except for one. What was it again? Stalkers and Seraphites would have been golds if I had split properly. Yeah, I've only lost time in gates and stuff. And that was because I falled off the ladder. This is only the second spot where I'm going to be losing time. And that's not surprising at all. It's so annoying. God. I don't know, it feels like it's been a long time, man. So preventable, too. My finger slipped. I was holding R1 and my finger fucking slipped. I'm losing like 12 seconds. God. And that's about how long it takes to get to that spot, so yeah. God. I don't know what I'm getting so worked up about. This run had a lot that needed improving anyway. So we don't move on to original Last of Us after one attempt. That's all this means. Maybe we'll get it after 2 attempts or 3. Especially since we've been playing so well lately. Spend a little bit more time on this category. And I either need to not use the smoke bomb in that Seraphite area, or I have to... Yeah, smoke bomb usage I feel like could use like a reworking.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join.
This is 13 and a half. That is bad. That's almost the same amount of time I lost yesterday. Hospital's just cursed.
Dina? Jesse? Dina? Jesse? Where are those two?
I am not the guy to ask about permadeath. Hmm.
Does anyone stay dry in this city?
Come on, help me up.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh, big thunder. Big thunder.
Thanks. So we're hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium. I didn't tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't.
I knew I should have wasted a bullet earlier.
Give me a hand. Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you.
We say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? That's something. Come with me.
I got your cover.
Surprised that worked. Didn't feel too good.
What were you saying? About the... Said she'll...
Once things are wrapped up here.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
Wow. That was good. Damn it. Of course. Of course. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Can you get through there?
Let's see.
Thanks, Tricky. I think I need to do the jump closer to the bush to the right. God damn it.
I would have come, you know, if you told me you were leaving.
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Don't let her escape!
Go around! Don't block! Figure it out!
I think Abby picked the aquarium. It's so damn hard to get.
Let's try through here.
So what's the plan? We take these guys out and steal their boat?
Definitely taking the boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Yeah, it's rewarding. Something about running remastered's very rewarding.
Got it. Come on.
Let's see when the checkpoint's hit here. Right there.
This way, come on.
I'd say if it wasn't... There were a lot of things wrong with this run, but if it wasn't for
Need a hand?
Hospital and Tunnel, I think this would have been a 203.
I repeat, sniper sighted at the marina, likely a trespasser. Any nearby units report. Over.
Shit. You four, take the land bridge to the marina.
Oh,
Rest
it's my
of you,
baby. That's right.
Hold here. Wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
Right, 3 tries to do the cliff climb. So,
Enough people to take care of one
yeah, that's not good. Seems as though that's gonna cost me. I wonder what I did so well here in my PB. This is the 3rd area I'm losing time in. Whatever.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Copy Gamma. We'll pass you further command. Stand by for further.
Control the perimeter.
Jesus.
I don't want any more surprises today.
Stop it! Stop it! The fuck? She has the perk. She's fine, but... The fuck was that? Did she lose health somewhere? God.
No one's following. Right.
That was like a couple pistol bullets. They have shotgun and rifle, and that was just a couple pistol. What the hell was that? No, not there. Like, from the start of day 3. Good God. I know, something didn't look right there. I've been blasted by shotguns and rifles there. It just... Maybe those were like critical hits, but they like still apply on the She gets full health at the start of day 3. Maybe critical hits can apply to
Kidding me?
driving the boat. Because anytime she's trying to start the engine, when she gets shot, it barely does any damage, I've noticed.
Got it.
But what's surprising is she also has 25% more health than a new game file. So the screen turning red there, I was like, what the hell?
Damn.
Well, this... Alright. She didn't reload the revolver? She didn't reload the revolver? Dude, what? I heard the noise. Alright, that's a New Game Plus thing then. When it's a New Game thing, she reloads them all individually. But in New Game Plus, she reloads them all at once, and I guess it works differently. Well, if I had any thoughts about moving on... My God. That's horrible. You're not able to see the heads-up display, so you don't know. God, that was horrible. Why wouldn't you just get in the back to start? Oh my God.
Almost there.
It's like going to the front seat of your car through the trunk. Dude, this boat's drunk. My God. Did you see that right there? I don't even think this will be a 204. God.
Fuck it. I can make it.
I didn't know she could jump there. Oh.
Okay. Abby, where are you?
I do like using the knife here instead of the hammer, though. Eh. No, thank you, Maxie. Oh, God. New Seraphite strat. It went fine, but then I got shot by an arrow, like, before I broke the glass in the building with the red door. Because I moved too slowly. It was very strange. Yeah, I have new times to compare against, there's that. Alright, since I don't want to spend too long on this, I think I'm gonna stick with this until I get a 203. This, I don't even think this is going to be a 204. No, this is going to be a low 205, which is pathetic. I gotta stop being so hard on myself. It's day one of this. I can't believe that revolver wasn't reloaded. The perk ended up saving me because I did get hit. Well, this is a gold, so yeah, alright, I got a 204. Wait, no. Yeah, I got a 204. This is gonna gold by 4 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Alright, for a goal overall, I'm thinking a 203. Again, especially considering I don't want to spend too long with this category. We do, and I gotta input the time for the stalkers. Ah, thank you, everyone. The run's a bit similar to the new game category. A bit similar. There's differences you have to memorize. I don't know if I want to continue where I use the smoke bombs in this run, I need to like rethink some things. I need to rethink some things. If anything, this run is a testament to just how much has been found in the last 2 months. Like, if this can be record. Don't give me a loading screen going back to the main menu, please. Of course. 204.59. What is it with me just getting under, like, certain... like, just a hair under certain numbers? That reminds me of when I beat O'Neill by 1 second. I still feel so bad about that, despite it being a long time ago. By 1 second. Alright, what do I gotta do? Gameplay modifiers, they can't be turned on ungrounded. Awareness indicators off. Lock on off. High contrast display off. Nothing there. Enhanced listen mode off. Infinite breath off. Skip puzzle off. Combat accessibilities off. There we go. Well, at least it only took 1 try to take it back. I don't even remember what my old time was. Let me check, because live split time is one thing, actual time is another thing. Hold on. I had a 2:05:34. So I got 35 seconds. Which again is not surprising at all. Real quick, I can't really pick out stuff that went, like, everything was a gold, so I can't really pick out something that was super bad, but right here I died doing the ladder skip. That was really frustrating. I was okay with everything else. Again, if it's green or gold, I can't really pick out, like, what was wrong with it, but then Hospital Onward. Hospital Onward. My God. Yeah, a lot to do there. The only thing wrong with the Jesse split was the cliff climb. It took me 3 tries. The bloater, the only thing wrong with the bloater was the revolver wasn't reloaded. That's the only reason that didn't work. And the main difference is, in New Game Plus, the revolver's upgraded so that she'll reload the entire thing at once, but it almost works like a gun with a magazine, where it's not all officially reloaded until you hear, like, the sound it makes. When she reloads them individually, once the bullet goes in, it's in. So, yeah, that's a difference I need to think of. Oh! The big one. The big one was subway, the tunnels. The whole last area didn't work. I lost like 16 seconds to that. So, like, there's some other time save here. I'm gonna say like 6 here. I'll round down to like 15 there. So that's 21. 13 here. That's 34. Plus 22. Yeah, just those areas right there. And then everything else wasn't perfect either, so. Yeah, I'm thinking a sub 204 is going to be the goal. And comparing against these times, I think is going to be good. I got to remember that thing with the revolver, though. I got to remember that thing with the revolver. Man. Yeah, high 203. I'm thinking that's a good goal. We can't leave it here, obviously, so. Yeah. Ross, thank you for 2,000 bits. Thank you very, very much for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, I can put this on YouTube, I guess. It's a record, so it has to go on YouTube, whether or not anyone watches it. is another thing. Yeah, I put it on YouTube. Which means... thumbnail. I gotta put the stalker split back in. Remind me to do that. And change the bottom left. Ow. Got it. People are going to think it's full game with the background. By the way, I want to mention it here. Before everyone leaves, I don't have any plans on doing Abby % or full game runs. First of all, Abby % hasn't seen really any, like, strat discoveries in a long time. And I still have the record. Not by much, but I still have the record. I don't have any intentions to lower it. Not right now. As for full game can definitely be lowered. Definitely. If I relearned Abby %, I could get a new full game record within like 2 weeks. 100%. But I want to save that for the TV show. When Last of Us 2 becomes the most relevant thing in media, again. Why make it so we can't accomplish anything by the time it rolls around, you know? We did this little grind with Ellie % for a couple reasons. One, I didn't have the record. So we literally just took these back. And two, this one was... it kind of became this after a while, but I might have mentioned it at the beginning of the run, but so much stuff ended up being discovered in the last 2 months between myself and a few other runners. It became just like there was something new every day, and there was so much practice put into this. Like, this was a horrible run, and it's a new record by 11 seconds and a 35-second improvement by myself. And this run wasn't even good. So it's not the fact that it's a dead category. Nobody likes the first 40 minutes of it. If you like the first 40 minutes of Abby %, you need to check yourself into some kind of facility. Everything after that is pretty fun. But yeah, as for this, we're going to lower this to below a 203. Below a 204. If it ends up I get like a 204.0 something, then I guess I'll be happy with it, but... actually, no, I take that back. This run actually was not very good. So a 203.59. I'll take cutting off a minute. And we definitely can. We definitely can. So, yeah. But this one was nice because we instantly have new times to compare against. And this was my first attempt of this category in a long time. In the first stream of doing this category. Basically, this is my latest attempt after we got the record yesterday in the new game category. Yeah. By default, I have to be happy with this, but much more work to be done. Alright. I have time to do another attempt, but I'm going to pace myself and just practice some areas. I'll put in the stalker time afterwards. Yeah, I just forgot to split. Oh, man. Yeah, any accomplishment will get put on YouTube. Explosive arrow only speedrun. That would be a lot of fun in the snowball fight. Bitch. I wanted to see if a lock-on of some kind would work. No, it's got to be a manual throw. Nice call out by that guy. If I was one of the other Seraphites, the other one's like, smoke! I would literally stop from killing Ellie to just be like, no shit! And then just go back to it. Alright, throw it further. Yeah, I gotta update the bottom left and, of course that arrow breaks too. I just noticed that. Ow. They're so much more accurate when your feet are off the ground. It's stupid.
Made it. Jesus.
I saw a YouTube video where like survival experts react to like some video game stuff.
Hospital.
And he actually said they did it wrong in this. He's like, with an arrow that deep, you actually want to push it, continue pushing it through. Or an arrow with like a certain kind of tip. You want to continue pushing it through. There's that extra 25% of health. Doesn't matter. There's nothing really to work on there. This was good. TV station was weird. That might be worth another, No, I want to practice Hospital in New Game Plus. Motel was great, I think. Yeah, it was good. My new motel strat worked perfectly. Anna, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. How about that slow door where Ellie aims at him? What do you mean?
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the fob.
Shit.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was lock on. I wasn't aiming.
Sounds like scars are getting thicker upstairs.
That's our guys executing us, please.
I didn't hit L2. God, what is going on with this area?
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting thicker upstairs.
That's our guys executing us, please.
So something. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Just like that.
Take the fight to them.
No way. Not after what went down last time.
Should have been at least 2
Even
more
Isaac
units
isn't
to
that
find them
crazy.
with this much.
Oh, I'm not leaving it here. This run needs to be better.
Upstairs.
That's our guys executing us, please.
You guys saw someone. I'll see what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Fucker.
Might take the fight to them.
No way.
I don't get this area.
Sounds like scars are getting thicker upstairs.
That's our guys executing us, please.
Movement. I'll check it out.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Might take the fight to them.
The hell's Whitney?
Got a trespasser! Right over here!
Ow. I wanted to see if that would work.
Sounds like scars are getting thicker upstairs.
That's our guys executing us, please.
Well, I can still see if that would work.
I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Might take the fight to them.
No way. Not after what went down last time.
Should have been at least 2 more units to find them with this much.
The hell's Whitney?
She was in them a lot. Want me to find her?
Nah.
Enemy contact! Right here!
I don't know. Does anyone know in this game if you stand in smoke, can enemies shoot you?
That's our guys executing us, please.
Some movement. I'm on it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Damn it.
Sounds like scars are
Well, no better way to figure that out than by doing this.
That's our guys.
Trespasser! Over here! Alice! Pin her down!
Yeah, got it!
Get her, boy! There!
I got her!
He was in my way.
Son of a bitch!
The smoke, like, goes away really quick. He was in my way.
Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Why do I have an... Oh, that's a hammer. I thought it was an axe.
Thought I saw some. I'll check.
Are you sure?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown. After what went down last time.
If that's the case, this is the perfect spot to use it.
The hell's Whitney? No.
Contact! Over here!
Oh. All right. That's a spot to use it then.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys.
That would save a bottle. That'd be good, because then we can just use it on the in the basement, which is easier.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Dick.
Throat shot.
Two more units assigned to me.
The hell's Whitney?
No. Shit! Trespassing! Here!
Hmm.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
I think we've got company. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
The hell's Whitney? No.
Trespasser! Over here!
No, what? What is that?
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
I think I saw something. I'm on it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
The hell's Whitney? No.
Got a trespasser! Right over here!
Oh, it just has to be later. All right.
Sounds like scars.
I need to be... I guess I wasn't in the smoke.
That's our guys executing.
Okay.
Hey, I think someone's here. I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
No, that's worth it. That's worth it.
The hell's Whitney? No.
What the? We got a trespasser! Over here!
Look at that. And then the bottom floor of basement of the hospital becomes a lot better. All right, yeah, I'm down with this.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, I think I saw something. I'm on it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
The hell's Whitney? No.
Shit! Trespasser! Here!
I like it. I don't need to play around with that much more. I like it. All right. The only difference today is I used a smoke bomb in... I used a smoke bomb in Hillcrest. I don't need to use it there. I can go back to the brick thing, especially when Ellie has a lot more health. A lot more. Yeah, you basically need to throw it at the last second to where you're not getting hit by it yourself. Like, if the guy is still looking at you, you still have to wait, but... No, that's really good. I like that. Okay, So smoke bomb uses become TV station. I want to practice that. It did not go well today. TV station. Subway. That Seraphite area. And hospital. That's where I'm going to commit to using them. You can use them, like, in the Hillcrest part with the big red door. What is it with red doors in this game? Whatever. And you can use one in the school. But I'd rather not. I don't know why. The bomb in the tunnel. Yeah, but that's just how the strat is. You know, that's just how it is. Pippin you. Pippin... I don't know.
Fuck.
Thank you for a 6-month resub.
It's brutal. Tommy do this? Let's get inside. This is definitely not Tommy. I don't know, but it's a message. I hope not.
Explain. Of course. Say the Yanks. The people wearing the Yankee uniforms. Are they playing?
Keep your eyes open. Just
looking backwards. That's all it is. Going across the ledge backwards. Hold on. Wow. All right. Smoke bomb usage here.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Keep your eyes open!
Get down.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Keep your eyes open! Keep running! Right here!
I don't want to do this.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Keep your eyes open! One of them! Right over here! Stay put! Light him up!
Oh, shit! There!
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Keep your eyes open!
Hear that? Someone's running! Over here! Oh, shit!
Smoky Mac Pot, thank you for a 4-month resub. This is New Game Plus, not New Game. I got a 20509 in New Game yesterday.
Well,
Keep your eyes open! Hear that? We got something! Over here!
Not really much to work on there. Okay. I'll do it one more time. Also, sorry, ad break.
well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Keep your eyes open! I hear someone! Right here! Got them!
Alright, so I'll definitely use one at the hospital. The only one I feel like I have to change is the one in Hillcrest. Only other spot I could try is, the first encounter right here. Did I double? Well, there's no way to do it. I'll wait until she just stops moving. I'll take like a 1-second time loss and guarantee it. Because that was dumb. No, I pretty much know what I have to do to get the time I want.
Okay, Hillcrest.
Sick.
Is this the right place? Definitely the right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit. How do I get up there? Shit. There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something.
Shit.
Detected?
Let's get in there.
Anyway.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Let's find him. What? We're under attack!
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Let's find him. Back home. God damn it! Fucking ambush!
Do wonder if there's something else here.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Straight fight. Loners.
Fuck! Ambush!
Of course that wouldn't work. Ian, thank you for 23-month resub.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
She's trying to open the door quietly.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, shit. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh my god, you're a fucking genius.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I didn't know. I didn't know. How can I come up with these brilliant strats and then just not realize one that's literally flashing red in front of my eyes? Oh my god. So, where do I replace this one? We gotta get rid of one now. Look, in all honesty, I could get rid of the one at the Seraphites. I could get rid of the one at the Seraphites. Because you do end up having to use a med kit anyway. I could very well just get rid of that one. Technically, what I could do is just... oh my god. Okay. I don't have to use the smoke bomb there. I can just start sprinting earlier. Like, do 3 dives and then just start sprinting. If I get hit, it doesn't matter, because she has extra health. She'll live. Right? Demented, thank you for a 14-month resub. Like, I need to use the one in the subway. I need to use the one here. I need to use the one in hospital. The one in the TV station, that one's quite a bit faster, because you're cutting out all the time just waiting. So that one I'd say is worth it. So here, subway, hospital. I can either go TV station or that Seraphite strat. I don't know. I'm leaning towards doing it in TV station and not doing the Seraphite strat.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
That annoys me. I couldn't think of that. Idiot. I gotta try the smoke bomb in here, because it failed today. Big thing of time loss. No, I won't be able to craft another one. I mean, 4 should be enough.
Find a way in.
Spores ahead. Masks. Okay. There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
So which is it? Are they scars or trespass? Amir!
You're not getting out of here!
Dina!
Fucking move it!
Shit! Let's go. Yeah. You okay? Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. Fuck. What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do. Dina, this way.
Got another sandwich! Just get out of here! Oh, watch out! I got that! I got you!
Watch out!
Took a while, but I just wanted to get to this part.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No. Clean. Shamblers? Is that what they call them?
Watch it! Watch it! Watch out! Watch it! Move it!
Oh, know why it didn't work. It must have been a rarity. Yeah, it did. Lost a lot of time.
Watch it!
I just had to see. Oh, I think of it now and it doesn't work.
Come on!
What was that? That's the frame rate thing.
Watch it! Let's go!
Alright, it was just very, very, very bad luck. Yeah, you gotta use it there because, well, you have to. Well, I may as well load this up and try it with fewer dives. Yeah, I'd prefer to not waste a med kit. For that Seraphite strategy, I think that's the one I'm gonna ditch. You're intentionally really hurting yourself. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just work on improving this area a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that. All right. So I was just trying to include a jump. Oh, wait till you see what I got in store tomorrow. My goodness. Thank you. Well, slower compared to what?
Come on.
You know? Compared to the smoke bomb, only by a little bit. Because then you don't have to heal in the next area. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing this. Because one thing the smoke bomb strat does here is, you get tired sprint very early. Okay. Yeah, what really killed the speed in the next area was if you did the smoke bomb strategy, you'd have to heal. So not only does that waste a med kit, but you don't necessarily need later, but it also kind of became a wash because of the time you had to slow down by healing. Plus, that led to me getting hit by an arrow today, and I don't want to do that again, so. Trying to think what else. Trying to think what else. What else? No, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm not gonna overstate my welcome tonight. Wait, hold on. Alright. Alright, well that was productive. I'm ready to go tomorrow. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I want to do. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be good. Hopefully. I can never tell. But yeah, I think it's gonna be good. But yeah, I especially want to use the smoke bombs on the both red doors. I want to use the smoke bombs. But yeah. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you. Oh yeah, raid. Sure. Watching a ball game on my phone, but I'll. Let's see who we got. Yeah. Who do we get? No, I don't see anyone. Don't see anyone. Yeah, I'll just go offline. I'll just go offline. Alright, well thank you guys. 16 follows, 15 subs, and 2,050 bits. We are going to beat this time very soon, but we'll save that for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yes, tomorrow's Tuesday. So, alright. We'll see you guys. Bye.